Hey boys, fresh week. We're starting with still 5 remaining days of Fallout 4. One more day was added during last Saturday. This run is now at almost 120 hours. Almost 120. The Silver Shroud armor is really high started.
There's something you need?
Hey Bumblum. Plus 80 armor rating and plus 80 energy resist. Damn. It's kind of gonna end up like a Batman armor in the end. And the humans do less damage to it. Huh. Yeah, let's do the finish the Silver Shroud stuff. Technical documents. I think this is kind of like a thing you can find around. Technical document. I woke up early today, so even earlier stream. And I need to figure out how to stay up 1 hour longer, so don't wake up so early. I've been waking up around 7 a.m., even earlier lately.
That is something.
So good neighbor. I remember the Silver Shroud stuff being pretty cringe, but this might be just subjective.
Galaxy News Radio.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Just like this, huh?
Galaxy News Radio.
Death is coming. He's kind of like, I guess, the Watchmen type Avenger.
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Yes, Pinocchio.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong?
Jump Troop. This is cringe as fuck. This is cringe as fuck. Like, who even recorded this shit? This should be illegal.
Wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with
Gotta put something on his body, huh? I have the space. Why does Drifter have a safe on him? Drugs? I want some drugs.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Herbal stimulant. Hmm. Five radiation damage. Got a bunch of explosives in the inventory lately. Radix. Get rid of Radix. Fury is for melee damage. Hellfire headlamp. I switched to a different one, huh? There's only 43 caps left. What's the next step here?
Galaxy
Hey, Adam.
News Radio.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man. Great. Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling to kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
So these guys spawn on Teen Era.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks
walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the...
How's the little fallen dirt doing? Can't complain much.
AJ's connected with powerful friends. Don't be a sap. Play nice.
Look at the clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespasses.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
Stop selling to children, miscreant, or face my wrath!
Board up the windows because we're putting you out of business.
Screw you. Waste the free.
More drugs. Marksman powerful automatic machine gun. It actually is value. Maximum capacity hard automatic light machine gun. It's one of the most cringe quests ever.
Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy!
Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
When evil walks the streets
I'll take a look, sure.
A gun for every occasion.
shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is
This is pretty common ammo.
Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Come on, Dollface. It's right through here.
Cleo always has the good stuff.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangster hideout before.
What the? Paul, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout. Nah, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't you all right, Wendy? Cindy? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah,
Jesus, just shut this down.
toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
Hey there.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
It's a one clean suit.
Magnolia.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
You look upon the Silver Shroud! I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud, then? More like a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Jesus. This is the reason why I saved this for next time, man. This is like too much. Too much. See, I used to have this guy doing YouTube videos, and he was doing this weird, you know, voice thing. It was one of the most cringe things I've seen in my entire existence. But this thing, Silver Shroud, is like 3 times worse. At least 3 times worse. The quality of the main characters is already terrible. I would say it's barely acceptable. And when they do something weird and off, it's all over the place. Like when they're trying to be mean, funny, silly, cringe, it's all over the place. There's always something going on in this area. Content farming and it's free edge? What do you mean, Pinocchio? This weapon has a drum, and it's only 30 ammo. It's very strange. These are the apartments. I don't remember how long we've done the that second long run of Fallout 4 or the first one. This might actually top those in length. Taking long to include raiders in this.
Nice.
is a pretty effective weapon considering it uses the cheapest ammo.
Lou, we're not alone.
She's not hostile. I guess we have to still chat.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when a little bug crawls willingly.
Nice weapon. She got a combat armor and a pipe weapon.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
Contract Shelley Tiller. We have an optional assassinate Shelley Tiller. At County Crossing. What's this supposed to be? Change the field of view. Doesn't bother me. I did run out of ceramic. I feel like this contract might be actually betting, dude. What field of view are you playing on, Bumblum? So you have to still do it through the console, it doesn't have it in the options. I think 4 is already 90. Oh, it's not 90. Fallout 4 default field of view is 80. Interesting. Looks like it applied to the film to both. This definitely looks further away. The optional is all the way north. Boston Bugle Building. The way the locations are discovered, basically the game has a bug where anytime a location is get added to your to your Pip-Boy. Like for example, I'd say you hear about something in Diamond City, and then it adds Green Tech Genetics to the Pip-Boy. This means one is being added to the location discovered, even if you haven't been there yet. Then when you discover it, tracks it again. So it's the location that gets added to the Pip-Boy and they get discovered. That's when the stat gets updated. Because this one literally added every location to Pip-Boy, which then increased this this stat. I've checked this also in a fresh save in vanilla. Every time location gets added, it's +1, and then you discover it again, you get another +1. Also, vanilla requires so much work to actually get true vanilla. You gotta delete all the CC stuff in the folder and disable several DLC of the crop. Like a true vanilla is probably Automatron, Nuka World, and Bar Harbor only, with all the CC stuff deleted. Because for some reason they patched a bunch of CC stuff into the game as a part of the game, and a lot of that stuff I don't even feel like fit the game, if you ask me. And if you look at the files, it still shows the files like as installed, like the Doom Marine Armor or the Big Fucking Gun, for example. Unlimited ammo capacity. I wanted to check some of the places how they look like in vanilla. Because this mod setup adds so much stuff. It almost bloated. Kinda everything gets just mixed. What is that? Minnesota license plate. Huh. There's beauty sometimes playing these massive games in their like original state when there is before any bloat. When everything is also nice and clean. This is why vanilla is nice to play as well in some games. When things are back simpler. When I was dismantling all the extra crap to get the Fallout 4 vanilla going, it reminded me of early days of Path of Exile. Before it got bloated as fuck. That was such a great game. Pre-2015 Path of Exile. Yeah, I thought about using the Warhammer Twitch extension. Maybe there is something fun in there. Fun for who? Those mines were the hard ones, huh? Why is there a contract to kill this person?
I knew it would end this way. Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
I took care of them already.
What? You did?
Is this enough to convince you?
I can't believe you actually... Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Bethesda, you suck. Obsidian, please take over and fix this universe, man. Like, where's the evil mean option? Look at this, look at this. They're all the same shit. Bethesda, you suck.
Anything else I can do to help?
You wouldn't happen to know of any good places to settle around here, would you? I'm tired of always being on the run.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, same story everywhere. Well, thanks for your help.
Why was that not the option in the first place? Holy shit, somebody... They have parasites working at that company. Parasites just collecting paychecks. They need to fire all those guys. There are 4 options to respond, and they're all identical. This is why the shit makes no sense at all when either Nate or Nora become mean and the bad guy mode voice during like the blues quest in Diamond City, which also makes no sense how that quest develops, because it's literally 2 quests in one and they're totally disconnected from each other. Their writers are garbage. And they probably realize this, and this is why they script so much RPG stuff from Fallout 4.
Karma's paying off.
I don't remember any of the Red Dead Redemption 2. For some reason. It's I mean, I don't really remember any of these parts of the game, like the actual game. It was a bunch of getting drunk, playing cards, and shooting at people with little reason. Also getting drunk in real life. Victor, yeah, that's what I know. That's what I know, because people have told me so many times. I did have a couple of uncomfortable messages from people off the stream regarding that game, though. I maybe also fueled the way I was playing. There was this one person messaged me that I'm just being mean and terrible on purpose. Like there was some kind of woman passing down the road, and I used the lasso to lasso on her, and I was dragging her with a horse for a couple of miles. And I lost a viewer there because of that. And he was so upset with that that he had to message me off stream. I was playing. I tried to explain to people that I was playing a bad guy. There's this bar in the game that increases every time you do bad stuff. But people just don't really understand that, you know, it's like, it's just a waste of energy. There's all kind of people around, you know, so there's a lot of stuff, you know, happens behind the scenes, like the stream. It's like, I do remember quite a bit of things, you know. I like to tell myself they don't really get to me, but some people really just like to bitch and complain about stuff. Like Fallout 4, one of the times I actually played a little bit off stream, and then I decided I want to play a little bit more, so I'm gonna stream it. I do play this game sometimes off stream. But if I, you know, feel like I'm gonna be playing more, you know, it's like I don't have the time to play more, so I have to stream it. And that one time I started streaming it, and I was in the northern part of the map, and I was just exploring, and some wild dogs attacked me, and I killed the dogs. And some viewer got upset over that, and you know, the usual. I mean, you experience all kinds of stuff, Victor. You know, like there was a time in Warhammer 2 and I was really complaining about multiplayer, and you literally get the worst type of haters harassing you off stream. I understand the difference, when some of you guys, you the regulars here, making fun of this, but these people were really upset over this, and they were bothering me about it. There are actually some people here who come to this channel. I don't know for what reason, but I guess, they want to find a place where, they feel comfortable, when they have a good time. But when Mr. Streamer has a bad day and he's still here, sometimes these people get upset, and that's why we get those commands like !Elok, or people complaining about killing dogs in whatever game, or being mean to people in Red Dead Redemption 2. It gets to them for some reason. Like, they don't understand this is fantasy. This is not real. And they don't like, things like this, and, nobody gets happy about this. Or I streamed over 10,000 hours, and people get so focused on those 200-300 hours when they had bad times. So 3% of the stream, they make it, like it's 100% of the time here. And they just become like broken, parrots about it. You know what it's saying, what they say, it's like probably not the most appropriate thing to say in this case, but you be a good guy, save people, help people for 30 years, but fuck that one goat one time, and you know what happens after.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see. Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Same with everything bad that happens. Like probably the worst thing I've done in recent life is too much drinking, and takes you get a stink for a while from everybody, and this is all what people are gonna be thinking about you for a while. On the stream, in real life, around you, it doesn't go away for a while. In real life, it doesn't really matter what people think. Most people around there are just trying to use you. Nobody really gives a shit about you. And only time, they around you, they're just pretending to be nice anyways. Most people like this. In games, the game doesn't matter, it's all fantasy. Hey, Scorn. I mean, again, I know the bad and the good and in the between, but people don't really remind you on the good stuff. They maybe mention it once or twice, you know, like, you know, remember like one really good campaign, they had so much fun, some situations that like are impossible to get out to, you know, stuff like this get mentioned like once or twice in 5 years. But the bad stuff, they literally gets mentioned on a weekly basis. So this is what they remember. And since this is already being talked about, either the bad stuff what's been happening here or with the game, it's literally everybody talks about, and not about anything else. I mean, on Reddit, for example, is probably the still thing that is like this. Like, people don't really talk about Reddit on me anymore, but let me show you something. Like, for example, if I would search Ellich on Reddit, and we would go... We'll go about this comments. Okay, comments. I bet that somebody's gonna be talking bad about this community, and we kind of cleared a bit on the bitching, just because what was happening between the Shadows of Change and Chaos Wars. Look at this, Polly, 12 days ago. He can be a bit salty sometimes if the game bugs in the way of his campaign. His community can ridicule the game and anything beyond to no end, and has an otherwise very sarcastic humor. I mean, Polly here is here quite often, but I don't feel like that's like this every day or in the recent times. But you see what I'm talking about? They just remember the bad stuff. You can find probably a comment like this every 6 months. So you have to be careful with the bad stuff, you know, like nobody likes bad stuff or criticizing stuff. Even if you do it like, I don't know, 40 to 50% of the time. It's basically all people gonna talk about. I don't think so here, I don't think so. I think it's been pretty clean here this year. And stuff like this is still mentioned from like 2 years ago. You say, for example, a thing like the vanilla AI is terrible, and they construe this as complaining. And then everybody in the chat is gonna pair this because I said it, like, you know, it's a bad thing. And this is a fact. It's not a complaining, this is a fact. But this is why we played with the mods. You can't even say things like this anymore on the internet. People are gonna say you're complaining. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. On the internet, people just remember the bad stuff and then they just parrot it every week. It's a very negative, toxic environment. So you really can't get to that point ever, because it's gonna stick with you. So you always have to get with that positive, fake positive, which is just like, you know, I don't know how the people don't throw up being like that all the time.
Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think about having an exquisitely handsome and deadly ghoul at your side?
You're not coming with me, Hancock.
Your loss, sister.
Hey, Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think about having an exquisitely handsome and deadly ghoul at your side?
Maybe later.
Hey, ain't like I got anything else to do besides wait around, get high, and be mayoral.
Basically, I just have to ignore this. Ignore this and hopefully it goes away. That's the only fix. Meet Hancock as the Shroud. But I'm dressed as the Shroud.
Hey, Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think about having an exquisitely handsome and deadly ghoul at your side?
Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud.
Meet with Hancock as the Shroud, but I'm dressed as a Shroud.
I was out by the Cambridge ruins yesterday. Heard this weird distress call. Somebody's in a pickle.
Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think about having an exquisitely handsome and deadly ghoul at your side?
Alright. Say I take you with me. What's that look like?
I'm a man of the people, you know? I like getting out there and helping the little guy. And then stabbing anyone trying to keep them down. You already tried to knock over someone else's stash, so I know we see eye to eye on the getting your hands dirty part of life. So, what do you say?
Alright, Hancock. You're in.
Before we head out, I gotta have a little chat with the community. I'll meet you afterwards.
This one might be bugged.
Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear. No rush, everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like. But I'm always gonna be here in spirit. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free? With no judgment. Good neighbor. Of the people, for the people. And don't let no one forget it.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Not right now.
Suit yourself.
Meet with Hank as a Shroud, but I'm a Shroud right now.
Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Hey.
Got my attention. Playing dress-up is fun and all, but you've walked into something a whole lot bigger. Those lowlifes you've been taking out for Kenny Boy, they all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's gonna want some good old-fashioned revenge. You dig?
So, who is this asshole?
His name's Sinjin. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them... scary. Small fish now, but if left alone... I happen to know where some of his other boys are. Smiling Kate operates outside of Bunker Hill, and Northy's got a pad over at Prospect Hill. You take them out, and maybe we can find out where the big guy himself is stashed. Good neighbor'd rest a whole lot easier with him out of the picture.
I'm up for some community service.
You know you're all right. You take care of Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show some gratitude. You feel me?
Ilk Norty Smiling Kate.
The memory them's great. Just don't get hooked like old Kent. Poor bastard's practically stuck in the past.
Dry? Head over to the third rail.
You step through the gate, you got
I'm not a fan of the Uncliffe stuff we added to the pack or general in Fallout 4. I don't think Uncliffe stuff actually does fit in Fallout 4 at all. One is north. Cabral sent the boat outside.
Cowards. Hey, just say the word.
Hey, Hancock.
Need something, sister?
Your thoughts?
I get the good neighbor lifestyle ain't for everyone, but it beats the alternatives. Folks in a place like Diamond City wouldn't give a ghoul the time of day.
I just wanted to know how we're doing.
Hey, I ain't hard to please. You and me, we're fine.
It's about time we split.
Works for me. I'll head on home.
Just like that. What's the intelligence stat anyways right now at 6? Perception is at 9. This one adds 1 perception agility. Head adds 2 perception. So it's 2 with the gear. So I have 5 plus 2 plus 2. Okay, that's right. Endurance is plus 2. Charisma is plus 1. Agility is plus 3. This one gives 1 agility. 2 agility is coming from somewhere. 2 agility and 2 endurance. I'm not sure what's buffing 2 agility and 2 endurance. Four times more damage when under 10% health for 30 seconds. What's giving 2 endurance and 2 agility? It's almost like it's the thing, the Laur's thingy. Laur's embrace. 2 endurance and agility, okay. The Laur's embrace. What's going on here? Why is she on the other side?
Hey.
If it isn't the girl behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mrs. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamn heart out! You dumb asshole!
Plebs. Game crashed. The game didn't like getting fixed. I think this issue is there because the mod added that barricade there. I don't think that barricade is there in vanilla.
Come out and play.
Hi.
If it isn't the girl behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mrs. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out! You dumb asshole!
Was one of the leaders of the raiders we were supposed to eliminate. I'm doing the Silver Shroud quest line. But so much ammo for this gun makes it very effective for a while. What is that talking to me? It's kinda thing of part of the quest. Because you're impersonating like some kind of hero, fictional hero. Hey, Viper. There's a hero in this universe called the Silver Shroud. Kind of like a Watchman type hero. And there's a quest and you can impersonate Shroud for a while during the quest. It's very cringe, especially when done as Nora.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Damn, I found Piper randomly on the road.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Kendra and Delancey are 6 feet under. The Silver Shroud claimed the hits. Northy, St. John wants you to keep up the recruiting efforts. We need more warm bodies after we deal with the costume. And don't worry, Kate's gathering a bunch of meatheads to take the Shroud out. The boss ain't happy. Now's not a time for failure. He's getting personally involved. He's gonna pay the Shroud's flunky friend a special visit in Goodneighbor. After he's done with that, he'll check in. He'll expect results.
The attic. Where is the location here? Hope I don't encounter anything bigger. This weapon doesn't have that much firepower against big stuff. Why there are two locations on the same side here? Monsignor Station, Lechmere Station. I actually been on this side before when I was doing another quest. Silent offices. Richard's note. What does this note say? What makes you think people will buy copies of the newspaper from you when they could just get one in Diamond City? Basically selling the copies of the Piper's news. Two bullets, huh? This fires two at a time. Six bullets, two guys down, just like three guys down, just like that. I don't think you can fire under two. Oh, it can, just have to give it less stop. I don't think this is really a type of weapon you're supposed to be firing like this. In fact, it can kill like 6 people, just 12 bullets. 5-6 people.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
It definitely feels more like a rifle than a SMG, but it looks like a shotgun. It's like, makes no sense. very, I guess it's because of the mod. It has a really good handling. The range is a little bit lower. Same radiation here. Considering what ammo this is firing, it's just a brutal weapon. My commando is rank 5. I guess this one makes all the difference. Why are those guys so soft? This guy's supposed to be really sturdy. Those things are supposed to be like almost impervious to regular damage. I think this guy gets kidnapped.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Calm yourself. The Shroud is here to help.
Please, stop. That's what got Kent into trouble in the first place. A dozen raiders barged in and snatched him.
Dozen raiders entered
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
How did he get dozen raiders getting a good neighbor there? They have guards here and stuff.
Calm yourself. The Shroud is here to help.
Please, stop. That's what got Kent into trouble in the first place. A dozen raiders barged in and snatched him. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
She has synth eyes.
knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
St. John, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend. Yes. If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee. Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over.
Optional save can only kill St. John. This one is way in the south.
Huh? I have no hand now.
You're blocking my light, doll. Huh? Need a place to stay? Try hotel. Hey, Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
She actually has shekels. The moment I start buying this ammo, all the money goes. What else does she have? Missiles. How much is one missile? 41? $10,000 cops. This is close to, it's south of Diamond City. There's only one of these stands here. There's another one. Steamer trunk. with 67 missiles. And why there's so many different electron charge cores? Why they're not stacking? One has a... They all have the same weight and value. Why they're not all stacking? Almost like there are 4 different mods interacting with this. These are the big guns. This is way too effective. MK5, 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 MK5. Emergency protocols. Below 10% health speed increased by 25% and incoming damage reduced by 50%. That's in the... on the torso. Shielded, 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 shielded. This one is not shielded. Explosive shielding. They're all MK5 for durability and lower weight. This is a huge difference in how much they weigh. And the Hellfire is naturally durable. What I need ceramic. I don't have ceramic anymore.
Hey, shoot.
It's like the last thing that can really kill me is the explosives, so just guard us against explosives. Gonna be right back. Be back, boys. Thanks, Niera. What are you doing today?
No fun.
Playing mobile games? Mm-hmm.
Child kidnapped. Mother braves dangers of the Commonwealth to find...
Grim Dawn. I've been thinking about some action RPG games lately. Shame they are so horrible on stream. They're very time consuming. Raider Pillager. Damn raiders with anti-material rifles. That's why I don't get. Why some of the raiders are really high level and then you still encounter peasant raiders all around. Fairline Hill Estates. Let's check this location. Ghouls. Two Yawgwais.
Other side's chained up.
It's like one of those places you come from underground. Bumble, you get scared by this stuff? What about alien isolation stuff, Bumble? I mean, like, hide in the corner when you're watching that? Fairline Hill Estates. You playing again? Playing what? Alien Isolation? I played enough Alien Isolation. I can play that game on hard, and I can play that game on normal. I had enough of that game. Bamba don't do scary games, sir. No, sir, hell no. Sounds like Bamba is a pussy.
There's no immediate cause for concern, and we'll keep you updated.
Says the guy who used to scream like a little girl. Well, that's in the past. You're a big talker, Scorn. Have you played and completed Alien Isolation?
Yes.
Something's not right. Where are the people?
Speaking of Scorn, I gotta replace Scorn. Gotta find time to replace Scorn. That's a pretty good game. I played it once, Heretic, but I liked it one enough to replay. How long was the run? About 7.2 hours. I got all but one achievement. I think the achievement is regarding the start of the game and that how do you progress with a quest. This is like the early game thing when you decided this is what to do. I guess because how this one works, they want to make the game replayable. What's the Hopium for? Hopium is always here on my other screen. It's one of the other reasons, because there's an achievement that can only be done on a different playthrough. So I think different that happens different in the beginning. I'm always having Hopium nearby, Kurujek. Are you liking the Fallout 4 stuff, Kurjik, or just waiting for Warhammer 3 as well? Oh, weird glitches here. Much better than New Vegas. What's your favorite non-Total War content in this stream anyways? You know, I still have people asking me when is the next Rome 2 campaign. Silent Hill was good. Yes, Silent Hill was good. I like games like Silent Hill. I wish there was more of them. Battle Battle is always good. I think the Souls games were some of the worst content on my stream. I think stat-wise it was worse than World of Warcraft. We're gonna be having some Zephyr soon. It's been requested by DJ Felivel. Felivel? There are at least 3 DLC since I played last, and there's a lot of stuff been added. A lot of good stuff. I like the added quests and soundtracks, Dark Vector. That's probably more important to me than more units. Beep 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 boom. Level up. They added some really nice customization options to Zephyr. It's like one of the best things. It's like every time I hear about it, think about it, see it, just makes me so sad that in 4 years of Warhammer 3 they've done nothing. You know, some games that nobody plays, like Troy and Pharaoh, have such a variety of options. Overlord. You guys have a decent weapon, huh? Yeah, Olden Era is great, but the PV needs an update. They haven't done much for PV, it needs a lot of work. Won't use drug, get the illness, huh? I think I got shot in the head. Those overlords, they really need big weapons.
Fucking kill!
Holy shit, these guys are so strong. No arms for you. They can't find that weapon without the arms, right?
What was that?
Advanced. No wonder doing so much damage. They got real big weapons.
Only one of us survived this!
3 overlords.
Little baby!
So there's some really high level mutants. place is called Milton General Hospital, Fallon's Department Store, West Roxbury Station, Shaw High School. This is where the guy is. Isn't the Fallon's like a big shopping mall? Where the mutants are? And this is a West Roxbury Station. Level up! Science rank 4.
Come on!
Well, they're all overlords. How does it work in this game? You get experience from doing stuff, and then when you get enough experience, you level up. When you level up, you get your health increases, and you get a perk. Hey, you can do watts to target specific parts of the body, or you can slow motion with drugs. A drug called Jet. Waste and survival guard. Permanently deal 50% more. Permanently heal 50% more from fruits to vegetables.
Nice.
Big fences 3. 2 magazines here. Those guys were coming. Serious radiation here. Serious radiation. Yeah, we'll be playing Zeph on after Fallout 4 we got Clan Angron to finish, and then got a State of Decay 2 for 5+ days. And I think before Zephon is also Talos Principle. People are requesting games, wow. This many days of Fallout 4 was totally unexpected though.
Yes.
I guess it was a combination of me enjoying it and some people wanting to see more. Excellent. Third magazine, permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. The US Covert Operations Manual. Is the US one in Fallout 4 and the earlier Fallouts were Chinese one? Well, we got like 22 days of Fallout 4. You guys think in the future with playing this other games when people can add the days with variety of ways? Well, we're gonna get any game that's gonna get over 22 days. I think this one's gonna be a hard job.
hear that?
Somewhere!
And those overlords have nasty weapons. We had also Saint Isaac request some RPG game.
Nice.
It's like a classic RPG game. With I think might be some really cool options to do. Yeah, no wonder doing so much damage. I had one of these best weapons. This is one of the best weapons. Which one? It's called... It's called Tyranny. By Obsidian Entertainment. Experience a story-driven RPG where your choices mean all the difference in the world. This one has been requested for 5+ days, so we'll definitely dig into it. Has a pretty high rating. This place is nasty. This place is nasty. So I'm wondering if this place was always this nasty or because we entered this place as a level 98. What do you guys think? Where is this radiation coming from? I'm doing the shard quest, Dark.
What's that?
Ooh, that was nice. Look at the health, they almost killed me.
Who got the train?
These guys have serious weapons. What the fuck is this? This is the weapon of this guy. Just look at this. This has to be bugged, right? It does look like a 40k weapon, not like a Fallout 4 weapon. I have a max adrenaline right now, and I don't even have psycho. I'm definitely doing really high damage here. This one, this side doesn't work.
Sweet.
Is a couple of them just to lay you? Well, jump scares are subjective, Bomblum. Midnight. 3 magazines in this area. There's a guy in here, but door is chained.
What was that?
This door is chained and there's no other entrance. How are we supposed to get to him? I'm just gonna leave. West Roxbury. So, Dr. Vector, you say that Tyranny is one of your favorites. Fallon's department store. How much can I still carry? I get a lot.
Who's there?
Warlords and overlords. Yeah, it's the shopping mall.
A noise. I can hear you. I hear something.
So, how much bad, evil stuff can you do in that game? I mentioned it's made by Obsidian, it's gonna be quite the option. You can be wild. That's music to my ears, Dr. Vector. Let's hope I don't get addicted. So much about that. Got one of his arms. Times experience for a short time. This looks like the basement. I really like the games Dr. Vector. You can do really mean and evil stuff.
That's it. Got it.
There's a secret button. Somebody's been locked in a safe room.
Nice.
So they got Piper on top.
Yes. Sweet.
I think this is how you even you can get here as well, by checking one of those, following one of the signals.
Got it.
Yes.
Oh no, I got under 1,000 bullets. Will I be able to do it? This is the most plentiful ammo. So many safes here.
Sweet.
Hey, something's out there.
My bad! Why would we get to click this thing every time? On one side I have CK3 instrumental music, on the other Daka Daka Daka. Scorn, you're strange. I'm not sure what this random radiation is coming from. This place is big. I mean, it's kind of exciting to think what some people would do with decisions in games, you know, like I don't know, like Tyranny or Baldur's Gate 3. I guess this is why some people like to watch others play, because they rarely make such decisions. Here, Hume. Oh shit, I am a human. Well, we got Tyranny for 5+ days, so we should have plenty of time. I mean, there are definitely some people like this Corn for sure. Like, you know, Scorn, I like to play the, you know, bad, mean characters. And just because the chat gets triggered sometimes by this, you know, people think that I'm doing it on purpose just to trigger the chat. So you can win. You just have to embrace it.
Got it.
I think that's why Saint Isaac is requested, Dr. Vector. Do you like to work? Well, nobody likes to work. They like to get paid. America works hard and so do you. Why not bring the same comfort you enjoy at work to your own home? Look no further. The set piece you're looking at now can be yours. Don't hesitate, buy now. Contact a sales associate now and bring this beautiful set piece back home with you today. Oh, that's good coffee. Does your husband work late hours? Of course he does, he's an American, but you know he doesn't have to. If you purchase the set piece you're looking at now, he will never want to work at the office again. Treat your husband with his beautiful set piece and you'll wonder why you didn't years ago. You will notice him coming home from work earlier and earlier each day because he knows he can work successfully and comfortably at home. You love your husband, now's the time to show him how much you love him. Get in touch with the sales associate immediately. Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader has been mentioned and I've heard the game is very long. I own Rogue Trader. I think Stracklin was thinking about requesting this one. 130 hours of narrative-driven gameplay. What the fuck? This is gonna be like 200 plus hours on my stream. Well, it's open for requests. 5+ days mode. If chat wants to see, they can see it. One friend recommends against this game, Gundrick. I haven't seen Gundrick in years, I think. Decent game ruined by some corporate dildo forcing another atrocious game launcher down the consumer's throat. Cannot recommend. I won't be supporting this company any longer until they reverse course and issue an apology. I mean, we get 5 days, Matt. There's so many request tokens around, you know, so many. And other ways to add days. This game seems to me like it's would be longer than Divinity. That's one skinny Space Marine. Must be a Heretic Q. So it's an RPG in Warhammer 40k universe, kind of like Divinity Original Sin. Uh-huh. Cool, cool. I like RPG games, guys. You know this. Yeah, I like RPG games, but the way I play these games is, I mean, Nyeda knows, very slow. I take my sweet time. If this get requested, just add days if you want to see a longer run. But we could be playing this one probably for 3 weeks. The game is highly rated. Highly rated. Almost 90%. I always take my times with the games, Vector, you know this. They even started calling it Elich mode. You know, you have the like... hold on. What's that website called? How long to beat Rogue Trader. So I give you an example. So you got how long to beat. This is kind of like the average, 107 hours. You got the main story, 71 hours. I mean, who the fuck just plays the main story in RPG games? Like, who? Mains plus sides, 104 hours. And you got the completionist, 155 hours. And that should be like the Elich mode after 200 hours. So when I play a game and I like it, it gets to that point, right? But nowadays, I don't really care about this. You know, if we get a days, we're gonna be playing it. There's always things to do in games, right?
That's it.
Okay. The last sellout campaign put like 250 plus request tokens to the pool. So that's a lot of stuff to go around. Many requests, many games. The next one in December probably gonna be the same, so we're gonna be seeing more stuff around for sure. Two sellout campaigns like this in a year pretty much makes a lot of random stuff during the year. It works for me. And if people extend these games as well, works for me too. I finally enjoy doing variety stuff instead of just getting worried about it. I plan sellout streams in the June and December, and those will be the best times to get request tokens. And then you can request stuff, and if somebody requests something, you can add days to that as well. There's no limit. It's like for 2 request tokens, for example, you can add another day to Fallout 4. I'm gonna be doing this pretty much standard now for other games when they get requested. 50 tips, 25 gifted subs, or 2 RT to add more days. It's like there's always a couple of people gonna probably like some games, and we're gonna get like a longer look at it or run at it. The Deafness has been requested, Scorn, for 2 runs, 2 proper runs, and Heroes request only. I have no plans to play Heroes anytime soon. Heroes Olden Era has also lost a lot of audience already, and the people realize the single player part of the game is pretty weak. So right now it's not the best time to play outside multiplayer. So we're waiting for a single player update. It might revive the game even for worth streaming outside request. They've given too much attention to multiplayer and the single player has been left bare bones. So they're working on a single player update now. And the guy was tough. This part of the map is really strong super mutants. I've been following the forums of Heroes Olden Era, and people are really unhappy about how they treated single player. The game also lost a lot of players since you know, a couple months. But they're working on single player stuff. It's early access, work in progress. No doubt they're going to sort it out. That game has a huge potential.
Hey, shoot.
I just noticed there's buttons on top. This year has actually started pretty terrible for me. But since the June sellout and July has been pretty good as well. I just need one really good month this year, and I think this year is secured. And if December is good, the next year will start great. So, peace of mind will probably gonna be restored. Let's see, Aliens Dark Descent. Strategy, tactical, action, RTS, sometimes sci-fi. I think I actually played some kind of game, alien game that might be look like this on an old PC. Well, might not even was in a PC. It was maybe like a maybe it was a Atari. This is Aliens, Aliens. This is apparently similar to Total War Attila. So I guess it's gonna be causing blue screens and it's gonna be crashing all the time. Nerd Rage Fred, a fellow streamer, has recommended this game. Played for 30 hours. He says, good game. I wonder how this psychologist on board can heal trauma in just 1 or 2 days. What kind of education do they get that they can help people who have seen unimaginable horror from beyond the stars? The future is truly fascinating. Huh. Kind of sad that the last historical Total War Attila has issues with running. I mean, right now, guys, I don't mind playing really anything. I don't really play anything. Regarding myself, picking games, I'm not really into me choosing the games lately. So we're gonna be sticking to requests mostly, unless like I really feel like playing something, or I've been looking forward to something for too long. I'm just gonna leave it to the requests. I don't mind playing anything really. Like people, there's so many request tokens around, and if you have request tokens, just hit me up. We can queue it up. Starfield.
Nice.
No, nobody wants to see Starfield, Matt. Why would you waste your request tokens on that? But like, I am not kidding. I'm not kidding, Matt. If somebody requests League of Legends and we get like days and days and days and days on top of it, I'm playing it like if it's paying, I'll play for the rest of the year. I'm serious, you know. So I don't care what people request anymore. If it's good for me, I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna be playing it. Don't really care. If it's paying, I'm gonna do it. Like Metro? What do you mean? Shame request Hyenas. I think people were already getting ready for Hyenas to get the list, so they're like requesting the stream. Some games require a little bit more effort to sort out. Especially when you're running on more than one screen. Like, I think it was Rubio Nubio, I think. He requested this game, it was some kind of Forex game. I don't even remember what it was called. It was kind of a futuristic Forex game. Kind of felt like Civilization. And I was doing tutorial and the game was crashing tutorial. Like just no, just like... If I see a game crashing tutorial, no. No, just like, moving on. Endless... No, it was not Endless Space. I played Endless Space 2, it was fine. This one was called... Planet... Something with a planet. Age of Wonders? Could have been an Age of Wonders game, yeah. Planetfall? Could be Planetfall, I'm not sure. It was something with a planet. If I see a game like crashing during tutorial at the start, no, like you get the request tokens back, we're moving on. I don't want to get bothered with these games. I had 2 or 3 games crash during tutorial and it's like, no, I'm just moving on. It was one game I was looking forward to playing. It was called like Outward, I think Outward or something. That was also crashing the tutorial. Nope, uninstall. It might be the actual command that is causing this corruption, this radiation.
What was that?
Sometimes it's the streaming settings, multi-screen. Sometimes it's weird stuff that causes the crashes. Like, for example, if you turn on one of the settings in Fallout 4, the game will always crash. Like, just getting this one to set up has crashed probably 40 to 50 times. I think most people would have quit, would have not even started trying to play this one. Sometimes it's a very simple solution, but you have to waste hours to figure it out. Sometimes it's not even the OBS. It's basically it's a issue with putting the game on the right screen, window mode, borderless, transition between the screens. Sometimes it's such a pain in the ass. This could be an issue as well. Like this game has an issue with this setup as well. It's clearly made for one screen. It has an issue with frame rate.
What is it now?
And when you put into account the mods and the streaming, all these issues get enhanced. A lot of the new games that I played, they've literally, like, somebody has made the games for perfect use with the OBS Studio. Seamless transition, it's like it's a part of your screen, just like it's, well, this game is just almost trying to control both screens. Like I just move between the screens like it's just part of the game. A lot of newer games like this, it's like they take into account streaming and multi-screens. Some of these games pre-2020, they're a pain in the ass regarding this. Like, most people nowadays use two screens, right? So it has to be a seamless transition between the screens. Like, the game is running on the right screen, you get the left screen, the usual, you know, watching some stuff, you know, either Twitch, YouTube, I don't know what, browsing the internet, or having a screensaver ready to something, or streaming. It has to be a seamless transition, like, this is what is expected nowadays. But some games are they really hate it when there's a second screen turned on, and when you're adding streaming in the mix. The games before 2010 were the worst for this, but there are still games before 2020 that has issues with this. Like Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 were pretty much made for streaming, but they were still missing settings regarding if the two screens are running. Meanwhile, Warhammer 3 has everything. You don't even have to go into options outside the game to sort it out. And it's a perfect transition between the screens. Fallout 3 was super buggy to run on two screens for me. I couldn't even play the game after a while because it was just so buggy and didn't work. Fallout 3 really hates alt-tabbing, and it hates if you have more than one screen turned on. The engine is not coded for it. I am pretty sure the Fallout 3 has been made with a priority to work optimally on a console, like a PlayStation 3. This was their priority, so And this is why Fallout 3 hasn't really received the proper design and polish ever for the PC. And apparently, now that they're remastering Fallout 3, they are going to be able to fix all these issues, since the PS5 has no limitations of the PS3. The PS3 main limitation was the hard drives. The hard drives, the memory capacity. So there was a limit what they could have done. And this is also restricting open world games on the consoles. With the PlayStation 5, this limit doesn't exist anymore. So they can literally fix everything that they had to bottleneck because of the consoles. No, it was not the PC the issue. It was a console issue. Like when they make a PC game, they can really go crazy with it. They can go really crazy with it. But then they have to make it for consoles as well, and the PC version will suffer as well because of it, especially in these older games. Like the games that were made pre-PlayStation 5 era were suffering because of the console bottleneck. But the console bottleneck is no longer there. The solid-state drives have become a thing. The hard drives were the biggest bottleneck. So they had to make really worse games because of that. See, like the open world games are really massive, and even the save files get out of control. So PlayStation 3 and before, these type of games were suffering. It got a little bit better after that, but it really got fixed with PlayStation 5. If it was just PC, I think the Fallout 3 would have been a much better game. I think both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas got bottlenecked in design and details because of consoles. Now I think they actually confirmed this. So look at this. The original Fallout 3 was heavily constrained. Heavily constrained. Why? Console, memory, and hardware limits. The Xbox 360 and PS3. Forcing tight RAM budgets, tiny textures, and light caps. So the game was really constrained because of this. A modern remaster will free the game from those legacy hardware ceilings. So I think we can expect quite the difference in Fallout 3 Remaster compared to what Fallout 3 was. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Fallout 3 Remaster and Fallout New Vegas. I'm a big fan of those games, so I'm definitely gonna be playing those. Those games that got a special place in my heart. I just love the atmosphere of those games. Those are also my first influence of Fallout games as well. Seems like a Gauss rifle. I'm gonna get one-shotted without medics.
There you
He can't shoot a Gauss rifle without his arm. What you gonna do now? Yeah, the UI of Skyrim is basically like this because of the consoles. This is why the most popular Skyrim mod was the Sky UI. At least in the early days. It was pretty much the first mod I installed. I think one of the main issues of Fallout 3 that really prevents me from enjoying the game once you realize that it's happening. It's like Fallout 3 is a game that the longer you play, the buggier it gets. And I think like it's just a matter of luck if how long the run can go before it goes to shit. And this is one of the probably the heaviest constraint of Fallout 3. I think this was even more true if you were playing on the console. I think you need to have a mod that allows the game to use more memory. Otherwise, the game will not work after a while. And on consoles, after a while, apparently the game will not work at all. I haven't played on console, but that's what I heard. But when I was playing Fallout 3, the crashes were a normal thing, like 3 per hour, at least. That was definitely one of the buggiest games.
Perfect.
I think Fallout New Vegas was much more stable than Fallout 3, but it still had the same issues. I mean, Skyrim isn't much better in that regard. There is a bug in Skyrim, still now in 2026, where you can have a save corruption that literally wrecks every save on your character. And it's a game that can literally be played for 200 hours. It actually happened once on stream. I was playing a Khajiit, and every save got corrupted. I had to restart. It's kind of crazy that a bug like this can even happen, you know, after all these years. And this was a vanilla game, by the way. There was also an issue, I think, in Fallout New Vegas with that bug. There's a save corruption that corrupts every save. I think this is the reason why in Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 3, you should never have autosave turned on. Never quick save, only make hard saves. This is I think, the main way to avoid the save corruption. So you have to disable all the autosaves. Like, for example, Fallout 4 doesn't have this issue. But you have to disable this stuff. Not use quick save and only use hard saves. And I think this fixed in Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Skyrim. But Fallout 3, this issue was very common. It's a kind of shame because that game was highly enjoyable to play back then when. really nice atmosphere, but all these issues have just kind of like taken a little bit out of it. I'm hoping these issues get resolved in the remaster. Core.
Oh, what's that? Come on!
You don't need that leg. I think these guys have enough limb health.
You pay for that!
I didn't have the piper, I would just let him like this. Well, basically, it's not the same engine, it's just an upgraded version of the old engine. It's like saying Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 is the same engine, but it's not. If it was the same engine, the Warhammer 3 would not have the issues of Warhammer 2. So, in Warhammer 3, a lot of people don't realize this, but there's the issues on the campaign map that have been resolved performance-wise. So in Warhammer 3 there's a better performance on the campaign map compared to Warhammer 2 because the engine changes. But in battles, Warhammer 3 has a better performance, but it brought new issues. Like, you know how the range has so many issues over the years in Warhammer 3? This just confirms it's not the same engine. It just, for example, Ikit Claw, Warhammer 2. His range firepower armies work perfectly on the battlefield. Warhammer 3, first couple of years, trash. Bug trash. In recent times, I heard it's been almost completely fixed. I'm not sure if somebody played the Ikit Claw recently, have they encountered any range issues. I've literally lost a battle because my guys couldn't shoot with Ikit Claw. And it's a battle with 0 casualties. So they make changes to the engine. It might look the same game, but it's not the same engine anymore. They made a different version, either to improve performance, but something else gets taken in the process. I think they're pushing the changes to improve performance while granting better visuals, but some stuff that used to work have not been properly, you know, I guess you can say polished on the new version of the engine. So you might get the game that kinda you would say it's the same engine, but they have to accommodate the new graphics, new details. They have to performance polish. And then the stuff that's like, you know, physics and stuff. It's if they don't polish it as properly, it might just get worse. I don't think they were going to change the engine regarding that bow, because they got an engine. They got an engine that makes a great open world. Everything else can be made to work. So I don't think that's gonna change. I think Bethesda Games open world comes first, right? I mean, they don't even give that much shit regarding most of the things. Hasn't really changed much in over the years. This is why in Warhammer 3 I say the range is unreliable. Range is unreliable. It is still super important, but it's not as reliable as quality melee. That on top of the changes to melee and range balancing, melee is just more reliable. While the range can give you a huge advantage on top of that melee. But just relying on range, it's going to hurt you in the long term, especially outside Outer Resolve. Warhammer 3 has super reliable wizards, reliable melee, and work in progress range. It used to be way worse. Okay. And I've been here for a while. Be back. Wood finished. Place is definitely big. I haven't even been to the hospital yet. The church's wall doesn't look like a church. Triple experience for a short time. For a second I thought it was two different bobbleheads. This place is called Shaw High School.
Hey, just let me know.
Hey. Looks like another big building. So 2 buildings here with super mutants. is definitely one of the more hostile areas. Overlord. We don't have enough ammo for the other guys.
This is how people end up someone else's dinner.
I remember this place. Happy Halloween. Why with so much ammo outside, I'm already almost running low for this type of weapon. They got high ground. Level up!
Try.
Level 96. Level 5 science. Level 5 science and got level 5 engineering. Faculty terminal.
Got it.
Memos to faculty and staff. Memo from Principal Tanner. Hello, as you all probably know, our school has seen quite a jump in average standardized test scores as of late, and congratulations are obviously in order. Since leadership starts at the top, I will be accepting a Ministry Officer of the Year award at the next month's school district meeting. The rest, I keep my speech short, so I have obviously kept my thanks to those closest to the project in order to focus more time on my thoughts and plans for coming years. Know that each of you has done your part, and I thank you for even the smallest contribution. Because of these events, you may hear rumors of budget increases to our school. While some of the rumors may be true, the increase will probably be minimal and will be allocated to equipment and facility upgrades. However, I have earmarked a portion of the budget for a faculty staff mixer this next weekend from the hours of 6 to 6:45 as a token of my appreciation. Good work and go Cougars, Principal Tanner. Why are we still in combat? They have a lot of health, but their limbs are not so tough. Stupid lady. Who are you calling a lady? Oh, 3 times experience, nice. Wasteland Survival Guide 5. Diamond City is now permanently marked on your map. What? It's literally one of the earliest locations that get marked on your map. It's so bizarre. Another memo for Principal Tanner. Hello, many of you have expressed concern over the delay in equipment upgrades promised recently. Let me assure all of you that I have called the district office and top men are looking into the shipping error. Until then, please continue work as normal with the equipment we have available. The same equipment, I'll remind some of you, that has helped to increase our test scores in order to receive the budget increase. If it's not broke, don't fix it, as I always said. Go Cougars, Principal Tanner. Another memo, read only. Hello, all teachers and staff are hereby giving the rest of the week off and should let their students go as well. When you receive this, please cancel all your plans, excuse your class, and leave it in a quiet, orderly manner. I will be very busy in my office, adjusting my hairpiece, so under no circumstances am I to be notified or bothered. In addition, all students in Mr. Wellborn's history class will be graded on a scale of A to A- instead of the usual A to F. This change is in accordance to recent studies from the district office, and you all know how much I love the district office. I'm an idiot. Principal Butttoots. P.S. Rusty Barton for Homecoming Queen. Looks like somebody has hacked the terminal. Another memo. Hello. It goes without saying that I'm extremely disappointed in the gullibility of the faculty during last week's events. I find it hard to believe that almost all of you did not realize that that memo was an obvious forgery. Those of you off for most of the last week will unfortunately be docked pay for the days you missed. Perhaps this will remind you to be available by phone in off hours. Also, please take a moment to change your password on your terminals, as I've been told the default one has been made the rounds amongst the students. In addition, locks are being added to most doors to increase safety measures. Finally, Mr. Wellborn, Rusty Barton will be absent from your class for the next few weeks. Please have his homework available for him to pick up at the end of each day. Principal Tanner.
Sweet.
Another door. This one is a master. Pristine perfume bottle.
Yes.
Library key. Personal folder. Personal entry. August 2076. The superintendent is bringing down my neck about that test scores. It looks like I might be about to lose this job I hate so much. Jesus, first of all take sales job, now this. There's gotta be some way to get these little shits to study harder. I thought about allowing corporal punishment, but some parent will write a letter. God, they don't pay me enough for this. Potential student list. Disruptive. Private. Entry October 2076. Okay, the plan is all set up. I've targeted a small group of detention regulars, students who know how to get things done under the radar and how to keep their mouth shut. I've set them up with a steady supply of mentats, which they will distribute throughout the student body. I offer them longer lunch periods and I get better test scores out of the whole thing. Now I just sit back and wait for this federal funding to come rolling in. Personal entry May 2077. And with that, we are done with the spring semesters and it is time for summer. I'll have plenty of fun in the new beach house while the wife is visiting her mother. Only a few things left to tie up, including meeting with that Brad Burton, and I'll be off. Just a few more years of this and I'll be ready to retire. Letter from Superintendent Marcello. Ronald, excellent work on your numbers. Standardized test scores have skyrocketed since our talk last year. Bravo indeed. As per our discussion, the board and I have decided to grant you a substantial budget increase for the coming school year. A sizable portion should definitely cover raises for the staff and administration. They have certainly earned it, and they are not alone, as you will see on your next paycheck. Keep up the good work. What the fuck? What the WTF is that? Already 4 hours late. Jeez, I need to check the WODs. Yeah, I woke up early today, so I started early. Hope your day was full of booba and morning walk. Well, I walked the usual yesterday, like 32,000 steps, and no booba games yesterday. Memos to faculty and staff. You all read all this. I was busy with other stuff. There's a combat knife in here. Another bottle of whiskey. Might as well.
Polishing chrome.
Piper didn't know what whiskey was for. It's random radiation here. What'd you do on your Sunday, Strapty? How you manage your Sundays without me? A lot of technical documents here. It's not an H word. Vance likeness 2.
Yes.
But this was locked and it has the same thing. Depends if I work or not. If it's day off, gonna hit the gym. If it's sunny day, drink 1 or 2 beers, hang out with friends. Working on a Sunday, hopefully getting paid well for working on a Sunday.
What a bunch of junk.
What a bunch of junk. Luxembourg is top 3 most paid in Europe, I think, so yes, kinda. Damn. You're one of the from... You're one of... I think you're the first person I met from Luxembourg. Or at least working there. Hold on, sir. I'm a proud citizen of the land of the lady. I don't know, man. That's very suspicious to me. So many terminals in this place. So this is a library here. I could say the same for you, Strap. The same for you. You've been suspicious to me since day one. You've been here apparently for 10 years. And I don't even remember your early days. Very, very suspicious. Why did you change your name? Damn, it's a ghost rifle. You don't need it, arm friend. No arm, no shoot. You don't need a leg, friend. So this big guy spread radiation. He has a legendary sledgehammer. 50% more damage against humans. No idea what you're talking about, Strafty. This doesn't look like it's good. That is obviously AI.
none of them involve chatting with you.
Why, Ronald, I'm hurt. Skipping the pleasantries and getting right down to business. And after all we've accomplished together this semester.
For the last time, you little snot, it's Principal Tanner.
Fine, Principal Tanner. I'll make this quick. You've been giving me mentats to distribute to the students quietly and under the nose of the faculty. I have. Because of this, test scores have skyrocketed. The school board has noticed. We received quite an increase in funding, but the faculty doesn't know. No one here knows except you. And now, me. You've been skimming off the top and pocketing most of the funds. I want 50% of what you're embezzling. We'll go to Superintendent Marcella with this.
What? How did you... When did you get so smart?
You've been giving me brain pills every week. What did you expect, you pathetic little man?
Well, so what if it's all true? No one's going to believe you. You're just a kid, and I'm the principal, and more importantly, an adult.
Oh, I think they'll believe me, Ronald. Especially after they hear you admit everything in your own words.
What are you talking about? Wait, is that a holotape? You son of a...
Shady school here. Did I watch more of Fullmetal Alchemist? I've seen about 6 episodes. I've been watching more of Bleach. Bleach got a little bit better. I'm now on the episode 23. So like a second season. It's definitely an area has a lot to explore. Gotta get Kent here. Humans don't do much damage to me because of this armor. Such massive areas to explore. I remember those cigarette vending machines. Are they still a thing? I don't remember if I don't remember the last time I saw one. It's maybe still in the US.
What the? Shit! Not again.
A lot of people smoke here, but there's no cigarette vending machines. Crazy how much people smoke here. I don't know know about you guys, but it gives me pleasure shooting these people. I wish I had more ammo. More ammo for more pleasure. I'm actually gonna run out now at here. This is closest I had to an expendable automatic weapon because the ammo is so common, but I'm running out. Any strong explosives? I guess plasma grenade will work.
Got it.
What the fuck was that? It almost looked like somebody tried to shoot me while throwing a grenade, and the grenade killed him.
Nice.
Maybe it was a booby trap.
A quick bit of minor surgery and this will all be over.
Raiders. It's noticeable the range on this weapon is not as good. Damn, 800 experience. That was a high roll. It's a Mentats. I'm kinda running out of ammo. I brought a spare weapon. So Anastasia retired. I had like 13, 14, I think even 1500 bullets on this weapon. Now I'm down to under 200. It's a good safe roader weapon ammo. Automatic weapons shouldn't look ugly.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Hey, something's
Shit, she's down.
Places are massive.
Come on, girl. You better be worth it.
Massive. Looks like this raiding looking turrets are bugged. Regular turrets fine, just fine. See how there's no sound here. See here.
That's it.
This place is so big, there better be a magazine or bobblehead here. Short syringe. Hey, look at this 7.62 machine gun. There's like no ammo for weapons like this. I'm looking for the Kent guy, but instead I found a bunch of raiders in this hospital. What's the missed objective here? What about Kendall Hospital? Where's that one? Cambridge. These things don't heal. Radioactive water is not as good as irradiated blood. Okay, we're here.
Shroud! I want to talk with you! I'm gonna say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven St. John. And you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
I don't give a damn about Kent. There's a bounty on your head.
You see? You're no hero. You're just another pissant looking for a payday. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
Stop talking like that!
It is the shroud, it really is! Screw this!
Cowards! Cowards!
They get scared if you talk as a shroud in this case. This guy had really a strong armor but no helmet. What's the point of that? His head is literally like just begging for bullets. So this place is supposed to have raiders, but they also these guys are also here. It's almost like they're not supposed to be here at the same time. So what do we got here? Meet with Hancock as the Shroud. The guy only had 8 caps. There you go, there's a helmet in there. I had enough ammo after all. If I had to fight all of them, I would have probably run out of ammo. There was a lot of stuff in here.
Hey, you say the word.
And I must have like thousands of these cigarette packs by now. I want to do this thing as a Shroud today to use this weapon. It's a pretty good damage weapon, high DPS, and the ammo is the most common, but some are out now. I had to fight all this with some other weapons, would have run out of ammo even sooner. Have to go back to Good Neighbor. This right side of the map I haven't even been much. Was the hospital here, the shopping mall, and the school. I think I modified this one to specialize in hip fire. I think there was a one unmarked location here as well. I think it was this. Creepy. .95 radiation. That's the highest I've seen. What was supposed to happen here? Creepy. Experience. There was a bazooka there. It missed. Somebody went through all this trouble to trap this. That's it. Bizarre area. I guess you can blow up by the bazooka if it hits you. Okay, go back to Good Neighbor, complete this short quest. Enough armor skill, this shout outfit can be made into like one of the top armors. Location nearby. Late Tower. Remember, pretty sure these things were in Fallout 3. Guess they want to play with the radio stuff. Three signals here.
Shake and nothing since. It's been 4 days. If you can hear this, please let me out. There's a button underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department. Please.
I found that one by the on accident.
I'm so thirsty.
I'm so thirsty.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Hello? Anyone? I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in Fallon's. If anyone is out there, please help. What's going on out there? I felt the ground shake and nothing since. It's been 4 days, I think.
4 days no water. You can speak properly, still.
If you can hear this, please let me out.
Basically, she tells you that there's a button here.
Underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department.
I found it already.
I'm so thirsty.
And then it gets here.
Hurry.
And you find her skeleton.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
I got parched from looking at her. She's been locked in that safe room for 210 years.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you. Come to Shaw School Place. We promise not to
What the fuck?
and eat you.
But I want to eat human.
Looks like Sword Mutants have learned to use AI.
I'm reading this exactly like you wanted. Remember? It's a trick. You're trying to trick them with a lie.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Right. Where was I? We not hurt you. We just want help you.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you. Come to Shaw School Place. We promise not tear you limb from limb and eat you.
But I want to eat human.
Yes, I know you do. Look, I'm reading this exactly like you wanted.
Remember? It's a trick. You're trying to trick them with a lie.
The game froze. This hasn't happened before. It's the first one on this run. We just crash desktop otherwise. And remember if I haven't seen a ham radio in this place. I'll lead you to the source.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you. Come to Shaw School Place. We promise not tear you limb from limb and eat you.
Ah, but I want to eat human.
Yes, I know you do. Look, I'm reading this exactly like you wanted. Remember? It's a trick. You're trying to trick them with a lie.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Where was I? We not hurt you.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Yeah, it's a lot of meat here.
Repeats in 3 seconds.
Humans,
Looks like they
if
ought to just
out there
torch
and
this
need
place
help,
and start a...
we help you. Come to Shaw School Place. We promise not tear you limb from
Imagine the
limb
stench.
and eat you.
And we are going through it for good cuts.
But I want to eat human.
Yes, I know you do. Look, I'm reading this exactly like you wanted. Remember? It's a trick. You're trying to trick them with a lie.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right, where was I? We not hurt you. We just want help you.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you. Come to Shaw School Place. We promise not tear you limb from limb and eat you.
Ah, but I want to eat human.
Yes, I know you do. Look, I'm reading this exactly like you wanted.
Why would this woman be helping the mutants?
You're trying to trick them with a lie.
What's the story behind this?
Yeah, you're right.
Right, where was I? We not hurt you. We just want help you.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Danger, unauthorized assault detected. The following programs are no longer functioning. Read only settings, decency, filters, vulgarity, blockers, anti-gaming software. If you're a student, please alert your teacher to these changes. If faculty, please contact the school technician before allowing students to use this terminal. Rusty Journal, keep out.
Ah, but I want to eat human.
Yes, I know you do. Look, I'm reading this exactly like you wanted. Remember? It's a trick. You're trying to trick them with a lie.
Oh yeah,
This is Rusty Burton. All you jerkwords trying to read my thoughts better step off. I find anybody reading this and you are in for an atomic veggie that you will never forget. You have been warned. Huh? I'm in.
This has been a pre-recorded.
This terminal is mine. Can't believe that nerd
Message
Clayton
repeats
fixed
in
up this
3
terminal so
seconds.
it didn't erase everything after class. Little geek done good. But I'm still taking his lunch money today. Maybe I won't pound him so hard, but I gotta eat something. Anyway, this class is boring, but Mr. Ramirez flips out if I don't look like I'm typing. The therapist my mom makes me go to says I should write out my feelings more anyway. So what the hell? We'll see if this works. Rusty rules.
Exactly like you wanted. Remember?
Tanner sucks.
You're trying to trick
Principal
us with a lie.
Tanner pulled me out of class today and was pissed cause like I didn't even do anything. Turns out he wants me to do some work for him. Told me to start selling mentats around school. I said, what's in it for me, Tanner? Long lunchtime and some stuff taken off my permanent record. How's that for a deal, huh? And I mean, I sell stuff already, so no sweat. I just hand out these mentats instead and it's free ride for the rest of the year.
If out there and need help, we help you. Come
So it looks like he found the local school troublemaker and fed him drugs that made him smarter. So the local bully turned genius and started to blackmail the principal.
Yes, I know you do.
Even tried a few of them men that make my head feel funny, but it feels like everything Mr. Ramirez is saying makes sense now, right? Weird.
Oh, yeah.
Update. Tanner has kept up his part of our agreement, keeping my lunch out as long as I distribute mentats amongst the other students. But he doesn't seem to notice that I have also been taking them. My parents have. I came home with a B+ test grade and one that I have
in 3 seconds.
I earned myself. Didn't have the copy of Clayton. Tanner seems pleased though. I haven't quite put together why he would throw his hat in with me and other school miscreants for this goal, but I feel like I'm getting closer to figuring it out every day. Rusty Burton signing off. Intriguing development. Think about the dark principal standard plot. After announcing a rise in test scores, it all became clear to me. Tanner hopes to earn himself accommodations from Superintendent Marcello and the school board by raising standardized test scores. As ingenious plan. One day old Rusty wouldn't have put this together, but now to turn this to my advantage.
We just want help you.
Why do I have a feeling that doing
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in
trying
3
to increase the scores in ways where it doesn't really help the students but just helps the school. Not just in the game but in the real world as well. America is a weird place.
We promise not tear you limb from
This might be just a meme of it, right? As I predicted, Tanner leaves his office door to unlocked when using the restroom. I was able to sneak in and make a pressing of the key in clay and a requisition from the art department. Yesterday, using my new key, I entered his office, used his terminal and found his stash of mentats. I also read his logs and verified material. He's using raised test scores to increase school funds and pocketing most of it. Now I have what I need. I have arranged a meeting in the library study room with Tanner. I'm doing most of the hard work. Why wouldn't I benefit from the cash flow increase? Finally, I'll be able to buy that telescope I've been wanting.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you. Come to Shaw School Place. We promise not tear you limb
Also, why is it always the principal of the school stealing money from the school?
But I want to eat human.
Yes, I know.
The elementary school I went to, the principal did get in trouble for stealing money from the school as well.
You're trying to trick them with a lie.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right, where was I? We not hurt you. We just want help you.
What's up with this place? That's the second one like this, damn. Something is causing problems here. I don't even know what the ham rate is in this place. I don't even think I found it.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you. Come to Shaw School Place.
What the hell is going on?
Not tear you limb from limb and eat you.
Is the Crust Radio? How did it work so long the last one if it says this area has so much issues? It must have been the only area I haven't been, right? And the only area I haven't been was somewhere around that kitchen place.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you. Come to Shaw School Place. We promise not tear you limb from limb and eat you.
Ah, but I want to eat you!
Exactly like you wanted. Remember? It's a trick. You're trying to trick them with a lie.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Right. Where was I?
Looks like they ought to just
We not
torch
hurt
this
you.
place and start
We
over.
just want help you.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you.
Oh, there is the
Come to
storage.
Shaw School Place.
Has to be
We
here.
promise not tear you
Because I've
limb
checked the entire other in other place before, right? Damn. Okay, that clears this. But nothing is here. Except human meat. I guess just grew some stuff here, huh? Oh, that was the second signal. Two out of three. There's one more, but I'm gonna get me coffee. The guy is impersonating President Eden from Fallout 3. I miss Fallout 3, those radio stations are awesome. This area is actually has quite a lot of stuff. West Roxbury. Quite a lot of stuff.
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo.
Have you seen
Thanks,
that
Barik.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ooh. Okay, let me just update that. F4.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Yoo-hoo.
shit. What the hell?
Pratik has gifted a 358 sub stall in the channel. I don't even remember anybody has any more. I think actually Alteron is still first.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Alteron was gifting like subs like a madman for a while years ago. Yeah, Dick bro. Dick bro probably also is close to that, right?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Huh?
Holy shit, the guy nearly killed me.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It was a major kappa. Look how strong this hill is. Monster out of ammo. P45 helmet here.
This message will repeat.
I don't have a bazooka. Just check them at 867 gift subs, 900 I get a 867, damn. Then I totally underestimated you. I think I can actually check below the stream who has what. I haven't even seen that in a long time. So below the stream, yeah, Elteron is first with 1529. The absolute madman. I don't even remember last time he gifted the subs, and he's like with 1500. You're second on this list. Damn, I'm looking at the list and I don't even, I haven't seen some of these people in a long time. Elteron came to this channel to watch Total War, and the guy never even played Total War.
Here's something. Gonna be a good fight.
So this one is sending me east. I'm not gonna go east. I think it's military checkpoint. Marcono says I watch many streams of games I don't play. Yeah, to me it's just curious. To me it's just curious, really. I guess if there was being streamed by a hot Korean woman, I guess I would be watching them too. Let's try west. No, it's on west.
Seriously?
What the?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Kurjak is giving us sub. Thank you, Kurjak.
What the hell?
Maybe I get turned on by Grabby Creations. Oh, you mean Grabby Creation? What is the word grab even means? Grabby, define. The word grab is injected means rather dirty, messy, or covered in ingrained grime. Also describes actions of behavior that are morally low, unpleasant, or dishonest. Or something infested with insect larvae, grubs. Damn, McConnell, you know, I love you too. In this is the person that sent me pictures of his daughter. Northwest, north. They almost run out of oxygen.
Please start the generator.
What the? Where the hell these things come from?
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Trapped in our bunker with shots.
Come on.
Vacuum sealed. Please, someone.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm almost out of oxygen. The hatch is in the tipped train car. Please.
What the hell is this weapon?
Kimmy, stay calm, honey.
Charging powerful razor rifle. It's like a sniper.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
John, anyone out there?
Big John Salvage. I think that's.
Family needs your help. We're trapped in our bunker. Big John's salvage.
It's here. It's here. I think this is a civilian area. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do this with this stuff. I know what this place is. Festival to good neighbor. I guess it's a part of the quest with the shroud. Hey, jump troop. Jump troop. I was doing the Nora Silver Shroud today. And I've been exposed to so much cringe. This is some of the most cringe stuff I've ever experienced. Nate is cringe, but Nora is just something else. There is cringe, and then there is, you know, cringe. No, this is not a little cringe. This is some serious cringe. No, this was even more cringe, Scorn. I was actually compared to that guy, Scorn. This was at least 3, if not 4 times worse. Oh, I like this emote. Frog, wow. No, it is seriously cringe, especially the opening one. It is just like there's no words. Cricket, huh?
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Would you guys hit Cricket? She looks like a junkie.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Shower or 2 and she'll be fixed right up, right? You can't fix her? There's one mini nuke. Man, I was carrying a lot of stuff this time. It says only 40 value. Silver, my ass, silver. Frag grenades kinda suck. This one is does a little bit slow. This is a crazy strong heal. We should get more money for selling her drugs. Right, guys? If this was a proper RPG, we get more money selling drugs to the junkie. Man, I need to play some proper RPGs, man. We can do some proper bad RPG stuff. The Skyrim is pretty much same as Fallout 4. You're basically in the shoes of a good guy with the very limited stuff, very limited options to do bad stuff. My BG3 is Dark Courage jump troop.
Head on inside.
It was my first run as well. Diego says, actually, time for Elich to start his Warhammer 4000 Rogue Trader run. I was actually, we're talking about this today, Diego bro. And an Elich run of that game will probably be over 200 hours. No doubt at some point we'll get the Rogue Trader on stream, but how long we're gonna be playing will depends on the chat. Will depend on the chat. But the Rogue Trader is probably gonna be happening on the stream at some point. We can do bad stuff in the Rogue Trader. I really want to do some really terrible things, like wild stuff. Yeah, apparently it's 130 hours min, Diego bro. But the way I play is probably gonna be like 200 hours.
Oh
Doc,
my god.
let's get you examined
Have
right
you seen
away.
that shit?
Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Billions dead? I mean, killing billions of people, that just would be a statistic. Now, we need to kill just a small group of people that will make it very personal. Get close to them and then betray them and kill them. That's better.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Go over your symptoms with me.
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
Yeah, you got it bad. Let's flush your system. It's gonna burn like crazy afterwards, alright? And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
I haven't played that thing any RPGs from Owlcat Jump Troop.
All done. Any other complaints?
What other games did they make?
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
Hey, Doc.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Yeah, Victor, that sounds very, very promising. Very, very promising. Why would I be a good guy in 4K? It makes no sense to me. Good guy in 4K? What the fuck? Send me to the Eye of the Terror. I think it's called Eye of the Terror. In the 4K universe RPG, I either have to be the guy that doing some really wild stuff in the name of chaos, or being one of the guys of the Imperium that is oppressing the common man because of the existence of chaos. I can see it no other way. Have I played the Japanese RPGs like Persona? No, I only heard about them, Pratik. Nobody ever requested games like those. But those looks like really fun games. I think Sheet Wizard might have mentioned that game at some point, or was it somebody else, and got me curious. If the game is good Jump Troop, I don't mind reading, as long as it's not Doki Doki stuff. Because I've been assured by several people that instead of reading Doki Doki stuff, they'll send me money instead. Rock'em Sock'em Vault Boys. What the... Okay, enough. And I actually have to meet... Oh, I forgot we have to meet Hancock. I'm out of ammo. I need to get some... I need to get some... I need to get something to kill people. Let me get a pistol. I actually ran out of all the ammo. I had so much ammo. Well, requests are open for anything. Currently, the games that are queued is State of Decay 2, Altered Talos Principle, Zephon, and Tyranny.
Kendra and Delancey are 6 feet under. The Silver Shroud claimed the hits. Northy, St. John wants you to keep up the recruiting efforts. We need more warm bodies after we deal with the costumes. And don't worry, Kate's gathering a bunch of meatheads to take the Shroud out. The boss ain't happy. Now's not a time for failure. He's getting personally involved. He's gonna pay the Shroud's flunky friend a special visit in Goodneighbor. After he's done with that, he'll check in.
Stop looking at Piper pants. I don't look at her pants, I'm looking at her panties. Also, the Silver Shroud by Piper Wright. One of the founding principles of Diamond City is the rule of law. Is the reason you probably won't be stabbed in the neck or for a Nuka-Cola or witness an impromptu duel with rocket launchers. But out in the Commonwealth, most people don't have the same security. When life is so fleeting, it takes a special kind of person to take up someone else's fight. As with all good stories, this begins with a bloody battle. Patrols near Goodneighbor, drawn to the commotion at the old Hubris comic store, spot a stranger in grey garb leaving the premises. A well-armed looter, nothing particularly unusual there. Yet soon after, reports began to emerge of unexplained deaths in the ghoul-friendly neighborhood. That may not seem far out of character either, but despite what our illustrious mayor would have you believe, good neighbor isn't lawless. No, these stricken socialites had two distinguished features. They were well-drawn criminals, and they were found with a calling card. Their assassin claimed to be no less than the Silver Shroud. Most of us have heard the pre-war broadcasts, yes, all 6 of them. Until now they seemed like elaborate fictions. Told tales for a tranquil time. We live in a irradiated wasteland, and there still aren't any superheroes. Yet my sources were inconsistent. The eponymous station began calling the Shroud himself to action, and somebody was responding. More corpses piled up. And the station operator was apparently taken hostage. Is he truly real? Released on to the world after all this time like a dwarf-dwelling friend? Or just a way to draw listeners from our own Travis Miles? In the end, we may never know. Silver Shroud Radio has gone off the air for now. The apparent shadow unresolved. Perhaps the Shroud really is out there, dealing justice to the many rogues and vagabonds of the Commonwealth. For now, keep your ears tuned to the radio and your hand on your holster. Surely we're getting Nagash next month, surely. Surely. Hopefully don't have to recruit him. This works without recruiting him. Looks like Shield Star stuff might be stuff to do with the hanging around.
Got a staring problem. Need to sell these discounts.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
What's the word?
Hey, Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Let's do it.
Done.
If it isn't my second least favorite mayor in the Commonwealth.
Well, well. The reporter. Sorry, darling. I ain't got time for an exclusive today.
Hey.
I take requests.
Job's done. St. John's dead.
So down goes the big bad St. John. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
You use me to deal with your problem, and that's all I get.
I know, right? Costume crusading is a really shitty gig. Gutter's been running a little too red lately. You keep them clean, and you're welcome back anytime.
Hey. Hancock.
A little something to liven up the day?
So Hancock gives you drugs.
It's time we part ways.
Works for me. I'll head on home.
Sorry, Hancock, but yeah, don't wear panties. Piper, don't go, wait! One time I was had to do this thing with Hancock, and I was running around randomly, and I turned around, and you know who was there? Piper. I was looking for her. I was looking for a way to get back to her, and the game crashed. Apparently there's some kind of Fallout tribute game made RPG as well, but like a British version. What's that one called? Not Fallout London, it's actually a separate game. It's called... found it. It's called Atomfall. It got released last year. It has decent reviews, 77%, but not many people play it. Let's check the trailer. Kinda looks like Fallout style.
You must have seen it.
The path to Oberon is clearer now.
Why is there a flashlight? It's like, it's not even dark.
They built hell in Cumberland. You're right slap bang in it.
We drilled a little too deep.
Looks like another action game.
The truth lies hidden. You require the operator.
Adventure, action, open world, single player FPS. So it's more a action game than the actual RPG. So it's not an RPG game. Outer Worlds, yeah, I played Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds, yeah, I like Outer Worlds. I haven't played the sequel. There's something bizarre going on with the sequel, if you guys haven't noticed. I can show you what I mean if you just wait a second. So sequel literally just appeared out of nowhere after everybody literally forgotten about it, and kind of looks like you know, your usual smaller game, but look at this. It costs €70. What in the shit? Premium edition, €100. And people have said it's more of the same but worse. And nobody's really buying it because of the price. This is just bizarre. This doesn't look... This looks like a €40 game. €40 game, and this, I feel like that's generous. Yeah, I heard it's Vector. The people saying like more of the same but worse. I mean, the reviews are not doing any justice. It's barely holding at mostly positive. 8,000 reviews. This price is bizarre. They're either greedy or they pay too much for the production of it. If the price has not been going down in almost a year. Only 306 people playing. It's a dead game. I mean, if the game is not even mod friendly, which, you know, makes no sense to price it like this. The sales were so poor that the third game is no longer on the table with Obsidian. I wonder why. They're selling a 40 euro game for 70 euros. That's a disaster. You can't sell this game for 70 euro. It just doesn't work. That's a literally self-sabotage. This is probably one of the top 3, maybe top 5 most fucked up things I've seen in recent years. It's definitely the price of Outer Worlds 2. They literally wrecked themselves with that price. But one of the worst things probably that even beats this is releasing and ending a second season of Fallout without releasing a remaster of Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Don't they want money? That's like a disaster of epic proportions. These greedy sons of bitches have failed. Could have made so much money if they did that. This is literally incompetent. This is like super incompetence. Man, I was expecting Fallout 3 remastered to be released by 2020. Since Fallout 4 got released in 2015. It's now 2026, still no Fallout 3 remaster. They've literally introduced the Fallout series to the masses. This is now basically a normies game. Appealing to massive audiences, it's super popular. The Fallout has never been popular. These are greedy sons of bitches. And they don't release a remaster with the end of Season 2. Holy fuck, man. The incompetence of highest proportions. "11 years since Fallout 4 got released and still no Fallout 3 remaster." Everybody and their mother expected Fallout 3 remaster with Fallout 4 graphics by 2020 already. That was probably the easiest mega hit. Just remaster Fallout 3 or New Vegas with the Season 2 ending. That would have made so much money. The hype has went down now, but would have been so much easy money. There used to be a time when I thought of these big companies like, you know, without a fault, You know, like a fanboy, like the fanboys consider their, you know, favorites. You know, the fanboys like the same Total War. They protect them no matter what. They fight with other people talking shit. Like I was like one of those people. I would think these companies to be without a fault. They'll be the ones that patch and fix everything, improve everything. I was always expecting better things with patches and new games. But goddamn, these guys are dealing with millions and millions of dollars just like that. And they still royally screw up. And even and beyond. And their main goal is to make money. And they even screw that up as well. And when things go bad, people defend them like, you know, they still have to make a profit business. Like, they fuck up royally, and people still defend this shit. But my favorite is when, you know, when they do something, you know, decent, and they make it seem like they're doing us a favor. When they are here in trying to make money in the first place. Creator Assembly does this a lot. They do it with their free LC and stuff. They've separated the decent chunk of updates into free LC, thinking they are doing community a favor, you know, they're giving you free stuff. And this used to be called just patches, right? Now we got free LC and questionable updates following big updates. And the games are not even getting better, they're getting just changed for better or worse. The changes are no longer like, you know, like when we expected, you know, somebody releases a patch, and like, I wish I was still that ignorant and stupid, thinking like the patch is always a good thing. It just brings improvements, make things better, fix everything. Remember those idiots back in the days of Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2? They were waiting for the game to be finished so they can start playing. I feel sorry for people missing half the updates of Warhammer 2. It was some of the best Total War days ever. Literally, Total War will probably never gonna be like that ever again. And what, they're gonna be coming at the very end of it into the ambush bugs, going left, raising settlements and occupying, and missed literally some of the best Total War times in the early version of Warhammer 2. Updates does not equal a better game. It means it will just be a changed game. And with Warhammer 3, the updates were actually started to make game worse. And if it happens with a big company like Creator Assembly and big series like Total War Warhammer, it can happen with any game. So don't expect to wait for patches and think things are gonna get better. The best hope you can have is like the things just gonna be different and not worse. The industry has become so incompetent regarding these things that we have to pray it doesn't get worse as they patch the game. They've lost. I think something changed to dusk. They lost something. Like, there are exceptions, of course. There are exceptions to this, but things just got worse, and we can't expect updates to just bring just improvements. Something will get worse always. I didn't even see this button for a very long time. And my recommendation, advice for somebody who's been playing games for over 30 years, especially when it comes to strategy games. Never wait for updates, patches, expansions, DLC. It's like experience the game as it is and go from there. You're going to be, you know, missing states of game, which are going to be a completely different experience. You're going to fail to build knowledge and skill in the game while it's still pretty straightforward. Later might feel overwhelming and bloated. And it doesn't mean the game will get better as they release more stuff. It'll just be a different game. So you're basically going to be missing a game you're never going to see again. For example, I would give the main example for this Civilization 5. Civilization 5 base game was poor. But I'm really glad that I played it. Because how the hell would I appreciate Gods and Kings expansion and the Brave New World? And it made it in such a better game, and you can appreciate everything so much more because you've seen how it got improved over the years, over time. You will fail to appreciate a lot of these things if you have missed the earlier versions of the game. But I think the worst thing is coming to a finished game. Nowadays, the games, I feel like, I wouldn't say they are overwhelming in a bad way. I mean, everything is overwhelming to a person who doesn't try to learn something, right? I would say bloated. I would say just, like, the game might get too bloated for you to put in the effort you would otherwise put into a earlier stage of the game. I think the games are also getting bloated these days. Sometimes I miss simpler days where the Empire was just a couple of factions. And not literally 10 factions running around causing shit. You know, I played so much Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. And I really appreciate that simple Empire. You know, when the main thread in the Empire is the Vampire Counts in the early game, with some Greenskins and Beastmen, and then later Chaos. Now it's literally everything tuned to 11 from the get-go. I think this is pretty good for somebody who's played the game for a very long time, but I feel like for a new player, it's a disaster. It's a terrible experience. And it makes me really sad what happened to the Vampire Counts over the years. They're just like such a shit faction. Such a shit faction. And I'm talking about playing against them. Every time I see the man-eaters causing shit in the Empire, and then the Vampire Counts are literally just a pushover, it just makes me mad. This will not change. Just because I played so much Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. It's just not right. Why would a mercenary faction that would probably have a small military have literally access to crazy troops and more armies than all the Vampire Counts combined? I think it would be a good feature in the campaign settings to disable some factions. Like, for example, disable Festus, disable Draika. You know, just, you know, like as an option. You can cook different setups around. Like, if you remove a third of factions for a specific scenario, you can actually create massive old factions instead of them just struggling with their stuff for 4 turns. I'm guess all for enabling campaign settings to customize your own experience. The sea is just failing to deliver this. Warhammer 3 will never be completed unless we get campaign customization, campaign settings. They already exist. They just need to give us these options, so we can, you know, create our own experience. Because they're really terrible at it. He's not here yet, Tom. The next stage for Warhammer 3, that is most important thing, is to just expand the campaign customization, campaign settings. It's like the probably the single most important thing right now for Warhammer 3. SFO has some good stuff we can cook with. If we get the Empire campaign, I actually have like some... Empire will not have the same sabotage options as the Dwarves had. Instead, we're just gonna put some handicaps that can be enabled with gifting subs. One of the handicaps will be disabled deployment phase. So there's not gonna be no deployment phase. Just to make things more difficult. The extra wars makes a lot of sense for dwarves, because dwarves are supposed to be always outnumbered. Jump Troop, do you own Troy or Pharaoh? So in Troy and Pharaoh, there is campaign customization. You can even do random starting locations. There's a lot of options. Warhammer 3, they never continued adding stuff. They just bare bones. Now, I'm just telling you, these things exist. They just haven't been put in Warhammer 3 for some reason. I don't care about Troy and Pharaoh. Those are inferior Total Wars. Those are just cash grabs in my eyes. I wish there were more, but those are just cash grabs. It is what it is. Some people don't accept the truth, but it is what it is. somebody who grew up with Total War, played so much Total War, if those games were worth playing, I would be playing them. It's not like there's any huge difference in the viewers between Total War games. So much drugs. Mother's milk. Is Mother's milk like a reference? I mean, we haven't had a historical Total War since Attila. That's 11 years. Which ones are which? Where the hell is Piper? Maybe some time has to pass for her to return to this area.
My friends say outside.
There you are.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
You know, I wear these glasses. They might give +1 charisma, but I can look, you know, below without anybody seeing, you know, where I'm looking at. That's the only reason to wear sunglasses. So we can stare when we're not supposed to be staring. Hey, Strapped, welcome back. Trish? No, Trish is the ghoul, huh? Gotta do some repairs. How they run out of materials? It's ceramic. I think Piper is carrying a bunch of ceramic, but I'll buy some more just in case.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
I'll take a look, sure.
Anything and everything.
Ceramic. Pretty cheap for ceramic, huh? Do you have enough rubber? Why are you uncomfortable with her hood, Jump Troop? You know, the different clothes exist for a reason.
Hey, where to?
Back in the early days of World of Warcraft, there was this one guy who asked me, why do I play a dwarf priest? Why didn't I play a human priest? He had something against dwarves. At the time, I had something against gnomes, but I could never understand why people play gnomes. Until like many years later, I made a gnome mage. It's like, these different things exist to cater to different people, right? Yeah, we didn't know about the power of the Fear Ward at the time, Slippery Forest. It was just, you know, it was the early days of World of Warcraft, and I made a dwarf warrior, dwarf hunter, and dwarf priest, you know, on 3 different servers. I played that dwarf priest until pretty much second half of Cataclysm. How many are to get the WoW addiction back? I mean, you can request a Jump Troop, but I doubt people gonna be extending it. You think the WoW would get like 22 days? Would be just a waste of one day, 2 days of it. I can actually modify pretty much everything at this point. Okay, well, I actually can do this. I don't have a blacksmith. You're a retail WoW degenerate. I haven't played retail in like 2 expansions, 3 expansions. Okay, this is the top one. I mean, why would you torture people with World of Warcraft that jump through? We had the resources. You can torture them with something else. For your personal pleasure. Well, if you have the resources, everything's upon agreement. Everything's upon agreement. But a couple of people have already asked about World of Warcraft in the past. Nora's Gatling laser. It's actually mega damage. I mean, I'm shocked we even got to what 23 days of Fallout 4. That's just shocking. Like this makes me worried just a bit. Because in the future we might get some weird game and it might get too many days. Why would I put charging barrels? Hey, St. Isaac. This seems like the only good thing about this if you have poor ammo. But why would you use getting laser to have poor ammo? That makes no sense to me. It's a Gatling laser. Why would you turn it into this? Same shit with the minigun. I mean, when we have the weapons of mass murder, we gotta put the enclave paint, right? Exactly. He. Yeah, I have no intentions of giving my followers different weapons. I'm not sure if it's even the part that jump through. This is some serious firepower. Where's the Project 211? Let's see what we can do with that. I got 5 engineering and science now. This is a sniper. It's only 0.3 difference in weight. I'm out of screws. Made it armor much lighter. These are still really heavy weapons. I made it light and durable. Any missiles. Okay, I need the minigun ammo. I have plenty of fusion cores, thanks in Isaac. Look at this. I haven't actually been using them in a while.
Hey, what you got?
Why the hell she has to be in the red too?
For me.
Let's try this red. Pickpocket. And can you do it without getting caught? Or is it scam saving? It's scamming. I need screws. Damn, I almost fired it. So what do we got here? Shielded, targeting, shielded, shielded, calibrated, shielded, shielded, calibrated, shielded, protocoled. It's require blacksmith modifier, huh? Let's see how the targeting feels like. It should give me an edge. Kind of gives me the more awareness.
Hey, I heard what you did for old Travis. Real nice.
You're bothering me.
Hi.
What? I'm busy. You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble.
You playing Fallout 4 as well, St. Isaac? Damn. Did you get the bug too? Sometimes I think I'm just too much influence on you, St. Isaac. Find me frustrating? What's frustrating? Which part? I'm a menace? Yeah, they call streamers a menace. Menace to society. Keep dying. The early game is brutal. On survival, since you're like taking like 3 times the damage. If the early game is too much regarding dying, invest into sneaking. Like this is the time I've ignored sneaking completely. Partially to be able to quick save on survival custom mode. But sneaking and anything related with sneaking build makes the progress smoother in the beginning. This is the first time ever that I didn't pick sneak on survival. Yesterday I played Belegar for 20 turns with defense siege. Every turn I had more fun. I mean, the dwarf defensive sieges, they're just like, before you know it, it's 5 hours later, right? I mean, this thing is actually pretty cool, because I could be getting shot in the fog and I can't see them, and then they can see me. The Terminator vision. This pistol is nice for regular stuff. Again, minigun for bigger stuff, and I got bazooka for really big stuff. There's an Enclave encampment here for some reason. I don't like any of the Enclave stuff. I've been checking something in the vanilla version of the game. I literally deleted all the Creative Club parts of the main game and disabled all the DLC except Far Harbor, Nuka World, and Automatron. And the game is so much cleaner. Is the guy in a power armor there? There's two guys in power armor, huh? Would be actually really nice with for a Gauss rifle. How the Enclave don't have any big weapons? They're kind of firing peasant stuff here. This is a rip-off weapon. It's a minigun that causes burning. Combat armor, right leg, +1 charisma intelligence. Pretty nice. Oh, the synth guy. I don't like the Enclave stuff in the game, to be honest. It's I think it fits. This is one of the camps if you're actually working for the Enclave, huh? Piper dislikes that I'm stealing from the Enclave, Jesus. I think the other headlamp is better.
Sides chained up.
Red light, power armor, and night must be really spooky to encounter. What is this? Junkies 38 SMG. More damage for each withdrawal. I need screws, I think, more than anything. Hee hee hee! Level up! It's next to hallucinogen. Why is there more enclave here? Maybe they got from the chopper. Damn, that's another bad one. Best fire, faster reload. Assault laser rifle. This is good stuff. This enclave guys will give me access to so many electron charge cores. They play Cyberpunk? I have not. Somebody's been asking about to request it. I still haven't found the railroad. And I don't like this red light. The OG power arm light's better. What time is it? Midnight? Man, I picked the worst time to leave Diamond City. There's a Voltec building here. Voltec Regional HQ. I haven't built in this building. I've been trying to find the railroad for the last 3 days. Always getting distracted with something else. Aluminum, copper, fiber optics.
Got it.
My brother got home from from work. He was in France for a couple of months. He was in Bordeaux region, and he brought like, I don't know, 9 bottles of wine. He's just an evil tempter. Been in this building either. I think in Manila there's actually a bobblehead in that building. So there are 2 big buildings to explore in this area.
Three I.
I went on a 5K run yesterday and it's super fast, but our French family was encouraging their kids to finish. Damn. It must be competitive.
Sweet.
Where the hell am I even here? That was the last time I got distracted here. The hole. I wanna find the railroads. I fuck with them. Hope we can fuck with them. Valenti Station.
What's that?
Your mother.
Next.
8D, this is the last one. So what's the number mean? It's like this is like the end of the the road. This is the end. This is end. So is it? Old North Church.
1R. The trail ends right at the church.
Search for railroad. It's another a major faction. Vault Girl explosive bobblehead.
Excellent.
If there is one thing this world needs, it's more bombs. True that. Plus 10% explosion size. Another bobblehead, boys. A blood toe.
What was that? Here's trouble!
Looks like Piper does use some of the weapons I gave her. Maybe we should pick that one up. I do remember her firing Gauss rifle once. I'm not sure if I was using my armor though. But I think I give her the armor too. Level up! Level 97. Gunslinger rank 4. Can now disarm opponents. Big ass orgies here. Church steeple. Yeah, this light is shit. Climbing places like this kind of reminds me of that part in Dead Money in Fallout New Vegas, when you start the gala event to open the Sierra Madre. That's a great DLC, and Fallout New Vegas have such great DLCs. I feel like this place has been made purposely as a maze. Maybe this is their thingy.
So that's not right. Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R. There we go.
I come in peace. Man, I wish this was an Obsidian game.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad.
Legits.
So answer my question.
Why can't we tell them, you know, that we are their enemies?
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat,
I am a threat.
We'll point our weapons wherever we damn well please. Who told you how to contact us?
Piper. We have Piper with us. Man, I would like to try all of this here. Which one would cause the most shit here? I don't think I can make something up. This is going to be 150 minus 65, about 85% chance to succeed. She's a woman. I have 10 charisma. I can influence her to 100% with only 10. So the make something up can fail. I'm gonna make something up. Might as well get some experience.
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with the lead.
We'll look into that.
85% chance.
I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal out there.
Sounds like I have a stalker.
It's not like that. A lot of people know about you. You're the one rebuilding the Minutemen out of Sanctuary, right? And, as if that wasn't enough, the Railroad owes you a crate, hell, a truckload of Nuka-Cola for what you did to Kellogg. He was our public enemy #1.
So you're vouching for her?
Yes. Trust me. She's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, strange.
So basically, you have to do thing with the Minutemen, and you have to kill Kellogg. So this is basically rigged for them to like you. This is good writing. Not
Why did you want to meet with us anyway?
I have my reasons.
All right. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Man, she's asking me if I know what a synth is after I've done Far Harbor.
A synth? What's that?
They are synthetic humans created by the Institute. So close to real people that the distinction is meaningless. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Aren't synths just machines? And machines are tools.
They started that way. But if it's impossible to tell a single difference between a synth and a human, they must be treated the same. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
No, probably not.
No shame in that. Every person needs to know what they're willing to die for.
We're not
It
having
might be
sex
best
tonight.
If you kept your distance from us. Not for our sake, but for yours. The Institute wouldn't hesitate to torture and kill you for what you know. Deacon can show you out.
I got a minigun too, ladies.
Excuse me.
So you answered the big question and took a pass. Dez is a hardliner, a live and die for the cause kind of lady. But the truth isn't so cut and dry. Listen, are you interested in the railroad? Learning more? Maybe joining?
Why would I fuck help synths, man? That's just mental. This guy's a mental retarded.
No, I'm not.
Hey, we're not for everyone. Come to think of it, we're not for practically anyone.
This guy's
But
worse than the
if
Institute.
you change your mind, well, you get the idea.
I mean, like, what the hell is even the purpose of this? Maybe somewhere along the page you can do some bad stuff. Maybe I'm just, it's wishful thinking from Fallout New Vegas, where, you know, you can just join the faction just to steer shit. The Railroad faction makes no sense to me, especially because they're just, like... Maybe the character in the story is supposed to do a little bit of everything, like the Brotherhood, the Railroad, so you get you learn about the universe, and then when you find out about the Institute, then you pick a real side. But these responses are horrible. Well, I guess I just have to convince myself to just fuck with them.
Excuse me.
You change your mind about us? Interested in learning more?
You know how in Fallout New Vegas you can lie a lot? Why can't you lie here? It just breaks my immersion. Like, they should be like, in parentheses, lie, interested in railroad. But like, they don't give a shit about people's immersion. You can lie quite a bit in Fallout New Vegas, right? Why can't we lie here? This is just like a small, such a small thing, but it's big.
I thought your boss turned me away.
It's complicated. Would Dez like every Tom, Dick, and Harriet to be here only to help synths? Yes, absolutely. But we live in the real world. And here, we can't turn down help. We need every able body we can get. So, you interested?
I don't really know.
Let's see how much common ground we got then. I get you don't want to take a bullet for a synth, but you... willing to brave some danger to stop the Institute and their nefarious schemes? I can't believe I just said that.
Well, this makes a little bit sense now. This makes sense with the further dialogue. Like, we could be convinced, to side against Institute because we are currently still, the character still doesn't know more about the Institute.
What harm has the Institute actually done to people?
Starting with ancient history, they tried to take over the Commonwealth. Came a hair away from succeeding with their synth army, so there's that. But in the what have you done for me lately category? Kidnappings. Wiped out a settlement or two and nasty bioengineering experiments. Diseases, FEV, the usual. So, you willing to fight them?
I don't know, man. These sound like the good guys to me.
No, I have no problem with the Institute.
All right. That I wasn't expecting. In which case, I think you're right. We really aren't a good fit. End of sales pitch. But if you ever change your mind about the Institute, drop by.
Okay, I'm okay with this conclusion, man. But just like, why would I work for this guy so then to experience this? But this is just like, other than for like experience, makes no sense to me. Like, if there was like more RPG depth here, you'd be able to infiltrate these guys just to sabotage them. Yeah, but now we had a response. Have you just heard this response? It doesn't look like it, Jump Troop. It's like, if this was true, we would have already joined, right? There's an option to say, you just heard what she said? Why is that then an option? This is literally just like they're pushing you towards one direction while still, giving you side options that are completely opposite. Like, that would make no sense to go with this character. But look at this side, Jump Troop. The world is kind of, in a bad shape. It's trying to rebuild. There are threats everywhere. And there is a faction that is helping machines. That makes no sense. And they're serious about it. These guys are honestly worse than vegans. They're worse than vegans. I'm back, boys. So, I found the railroad. And we can continue talking to them to join them. I think that these guys are retarded, and my character thinks that these guys are retarded, so we're not going to help them. Right, Piper? Piper is probably pro railroad. Makes me curious to see how she's gonna respond to any of the instant stuff. Let them live. You can actually kill them? I assume they cannot be killed, Judge. You can kill them? Please tell me you can kill them. They can die? I mean, I have to assume that they're unkillable. Let's try.
Ah, bring it!
Damn. Bethesda, good job. There's hope for you.
You're still here?
They're walking to a guy, to a woman in a superpower armor and a minigun.
It's only a matter of time.
Damn, I like this. Good stuff, good stuff. Glory is a synth. We good, Piper? So this is the entire railroad, now they're dead.
Just let me know.
Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
So Piper didn't like those couple of my responses regarding this conversation, but I executed the entire railroad, and she's like, "I'm good. You got this."
Your thoughts?
Oh god. This place reminds me of a date I went on once. Guy said it was a trip to the Tunnel of Love. There was not a second.
Your thoughts?
Hey, Blue. Whew. Goosebumps.
Your thoughts?
Would have been nice to see all this in its prime.
That was all I had.
All right.
I just assume they were unkillable. I was thinking of killing them all. I just assumed they were unkillable.
Company.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is Fallout, guys. You see, guys, this is Fallout. You don't like something, you kill them. It's that simple. I have painted my minigun with the Enclave colors just to execute the idiots like this. Yeah, it's like, you're a good judge. There's still hope for you. Why is this music playing here? Is it because they're all dead? So I need screws. Don't see any magazines here. Ally cache danger. Pointer safe house dead drop. So X is danger. The fence? Yeah, the fence have screws. I would have used the flamer really to kill them if I had the chemist perk. There was a bobblehead here as well. On the way here. It's kind of like you're part of it, huh? Yeah, the local mobs are horrible. They have to be like this because it's a part of the P-boy ride. does this lead to? Railroad HQ escape tunnel. There's a fusion core here. Gotta hack though. Chitinous 1 converted. Could be 1. It's definitely a long word. Piercings, inks. Continued, cannot be continued. Vengeance. Vengeance cannot be vengeance. Repairing. Could be.
Got it.
Power. Where does this lead to? Another terminal, north end. Just want to see what this location is. And this is only one way around. So I can exit, but I cannot enter.
Terminal's got this locked.
Interesting. Trying to kill me, huh? Yeah, it's I think the Enclave part of the game is very lackluster. I don't really even fits. I have to carry bazooka around because these were birds. At least sometimes the expensive resources you use, they give you stuff back, so you can just buy stuff at town to replace what you use. Or use the fast travel. I haven't really checked regarding the jump jet. What was this thing I got from the drugs? Fatigue. Forgot to use the herbal stuff. Are you serious? You guys are worse than those dragons. Yeah, the place was stacked. What caused so much damage to the legs? I wasn't paying attention.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby. Let's see what you have. Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
I only got a variety. I just need ammo for that variety. "16 ghost rifle shots. Yeah, sounds about right. 2200 when dealing with her. Bugged in combat again. The Enclave is causing quite a bit of bugs. What is that command to clear combat? Shot them a couple times with bazooka and they just flew away and I'm bugged in combat. I mean, there's no combat music or anything, and I'm in combat. As the last time was. Okay, we can. mildly dehydrated. At that point, I got a drink. And purified water with me.
I'm at city surplus.
Hey, excuse me, can I talk to you a minute?
What do you want?
Well, you were in the tap house the other day when Paul made such a fool of himself trying to fight Henry. Now he's missing. Paul, I mean, it's not like him, and I'm worried something's happened to him.
Paul's dead.
Oh my god. How do you...
I shot him.
Do you know what happened?
I killed him.
My god! You... Why? Why did you do it? Can you at least tell me that?
This is the only quest really where Nora and Nate can really be mean.
If you cared about Paul so much, why were you fooling around with Cook?
You have a lot of nerve! You murdered him! You have no right to judge me!
What the fuck? This is so bad. I killed the other guy too and she didn't come in dead. You know, after playing Fallout 4 for like 150 hours, 200 hours, you gotta play some proper RPG to clean the palette, right? When you actually can make some decisions, there's good writing. This one, bright. What is the bright one? Holy fuck, this is bright, right? Should we keep the bright one? Kind of fits for power armor to give you proper lighting.
Heads up.
Take a look.
I'm gonna try it. Gotta stop firing missiles on those peasants. They're not that available to just be fired on peasants. I'm gonna stick to minigun while I have the ammo. Switch to getting laser later. Hey, Django. was the one I misclicked? Supposed to have one of each. Antimicrobial. I got the drug that cures addictions, like the first one I found. Maybe that one will hire assassins after me.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you have.
Everything you need.
I suppose we can do business. Gotta put the weapon in the base. This is 186, huh?
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I'll take a look, sure.
Odds and ends.
I'm gonna keep the basic one, maybe I change. This one's actually cleared a bit now. I'm gonna do this and then see what's the next step for the Brotherhood. Yeah, I want to clear the area of super mutants right now. But before I go back to Pridwen, there's another quest, right? So kind of in a strange area. Why would they care about this? There's farms close to this area. Yeah, that guy, I plan to kill him anyways, but he took all the drugs. And drugs, they're very important to me. This place, better carry a bazooka around. I haven't checked for the jump jet, I'll guess next time. I have 5 signs now. With 5 signs I'll be able to get the jump jet, right? There's also a lot of things to explore here. I maybe explore a third. so fast? Is it me or this power armor is using a lot of power when using watts? I'm not gonna go this direction. I haven't explored much in this direction. These things again. These things sometimes so fast they just own you before you see them, but this having them highlighted gives you quite the edge. What is this place? Styx Safe House. There's a massive underground area below this. Marks it here, but it's nothing here. Maybe this one is below. I get the right to it, but maybe it's not supposed to be showing us a location here. There is nothing here. This might be just a bug. So this is a location right in front of me, but there's nothing here. I think it's covered, right? This one might be bugged. Styx Safe House. Vault 95, cave above this. It's a nice cozy place for sure. Now that I got a serious firepower, maybe I should go back to that cave that had so many skull enemies. Where the hell was that place? I think it was the Hope's March Elementary, and I found some kind of underground passage into like Styx something. It's actually a cave, huh? Not like another area. They do a lot of this this underground stuff in this place. Maybe that's why I cannot find the stick safe house. It's on the other side. This one is not even marked. There's some really cool underground areas in this place. But boys, we're gonna save here, and to be continued next time. Thanks for watching.